to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the option, he'll toss it. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the...
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting Hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down on the ground.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Moore will throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's going to fire to the left. Intercepted in the first drive. Ends with the pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The offense changing the play. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun. Grabbed over the middle. It's Marsh. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for room. It's Haynes. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. From the gun, running back on the move.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Under fire. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Moore to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Firing to the right, complete. Fights off the defender. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll go to the air, buying some time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Here's the snap. The fake, and he wants to throw. And he's dragged down. have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Makes the grab, it's Morgan. At the 35, he's got room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Power football with the run. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Oh, they're after him! And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Lining up for the point after and the lead.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after they catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
they can get something going here late in the half. Sends it back in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Give to the running back. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He might want another play. To the air. It's Underwood. Finds his man. It's Haynes. Nice move. Creates some space. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be fourth down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. They take a 4-point lead here in the second. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Whittington. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Moore will throw. Looking for space to the left. Quickly to the tight end. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Hughes. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, this defense defense was ready for Bill Ross. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Moore to the air. With the catch, it's Hughes. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Casper. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more snap coming before halftime. On fourth down, going to the air. Quarterback extends the play. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And the Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Michigan. Other scores throughout the country. Slippery Rock, 38. Seton Hill University, 20.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback making checks. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Let's send the tight end in motion. He wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Making side adjustments here. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. With the run on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Flushed out of the pocket. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Touchdown, Wolverines! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run the option. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
let's play if you think you can win. Cock_NSG_84.
Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he'll bring it back. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the tailback. Breaks into the open. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
The short hands, it's McCulley. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Throwing right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the +42.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic on the screen. Makes the grab at the 10. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. No, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Takes a handoff. It's Haynes. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
They'll move the tight end. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in the first down and more. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they got it on the 22.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, fourth and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think...
To the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Wolverines will put toe to leather and will get started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Whittington. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Wolverines will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unleashes one. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
Looking to throw, it's Simmons. Bringing the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The play action fake. Trying to beat the D deep. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
That's not an easy throw to hit, I will say. A dagger throw, it takes time to develop. You really got to sell the route, and the quarterback has got to put that in an area and anticipate the throw. Just not on the same page with his receiver on that one.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Wants to throw it. Finds his man. It's Wallace. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Haas.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
The Rebels really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Pulls it in. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down, and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
He'll set up to throw. Into the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. The Wolverines are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Here's the handoff. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with a first down. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is.
Right back to the well. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Underwood. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Making great decisions, that's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Grbac, and the guy can't remember, drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, well, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right. It's caught. Quick step and go. There he goes. 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make the big play? They finally break through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And it's blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ray. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Back to throw, it's Simmons. Looking to the big tight end. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off-play action. Buys a little extra time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab. It's dribbling. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Rebels are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the secondary.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Looking downfield is Simmons. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
They're just treating the entire stadium as if it's 4-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it, 4th and very, very long. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that,
you said I ain't had nothing.
Opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
What's the word? You said I ain't had nothing for you.
Rush, they have some time here late in the half. Might be calling a hot route. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a little bit longer to develop. So as a quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
It's over for me. It was supposed to be over for me when I was on my own 2-yard line.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Finds his big tight end. Got some room, headed to the
Come
goal
on, man.
line. They're able to keep him out.
Just getting started,
He'll
man.
be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Looking for the 2-point try. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Let's see if they can roll
need
snake
that
eyes in
timeout.
a good way and get the deuce.
You're going to need that timeout. Nah, little bro.
Tight end now in motion. He wants to throw it. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with
He
the
just
short
little bro
touchdown
your team.
run for 2.
I can never be little bro to you.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, where'd he go? Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember that.
Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Got a man. It's right.
They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
I don't care how talented
you almost threw me a pick.
Your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Converts on fourth down. Still going. Touchdown, Rebels. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Never again.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
It looks like that boy getting fucked up out there.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. On the run, it's Haynes. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab on the big throw. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw on first down. He slings it deep to the left. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, early in this drive, they're staying aggressive. Last play, they had the big completion. On the third snap, they take another shot, just couldn't come up with the completion.
And back to the air on second down. Looking to scramble. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. He just has to make that catch. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He leaves it with his back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He wants to change this route. Back to throw. It's Underwood. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
A big 3rd down coming, and hotty toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Slithers into space. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Looking for a productive play on first down. The offense changing the play. Off the play fake on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Simmons. On the move to his left. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Strickland. Pulled down for the tackle.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like run, so they play fake, and the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big gain.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
Man, what you at? What are you doing, bro?
It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
What you at? What you doing, bro?
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the right. Caught near the sideline, it's hot. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Rebels have this offense rolling. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Fires to the end zone. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And they'll try to tack on 2. To throw, it's Simmons. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Past the 50, the 40.
They're throwing for it on the two-point conversion. He gets the pick. He's got a convoy. Is he gone? Is it going to be 2 points the other way? He gets tackled across the 50-yard line. Nice job by the defense.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So here comes the Michigan offense. Quarterback making adjustments. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's McCulley. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning it. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking to pass, it's Underwood. Throwing right. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. They'll move the tight end. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. He might want another play. Looking to throw again. Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on second down. Rushes on him. Under heavy pressure, lets him fly.
Great job on the defense not falling asleep on that play. Like, you're right there in that fringe area, this part of the field where offenses will get a little bit aggressive and try to throw the football because they kind of think the field's shrinking, is harder to run. Nice job staying on it, staying disciplined, and executing by this defense.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. And now they'll have to dial something up on third down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Underwood. Looking left. Got a man, it's McCulley. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Quarterback making checks. They're throwing for it on fourth down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. A strike downfield. Flying down the right side. The tag. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they trim the lead to one here in the fourth. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looks as if they're sending the normal kickoff unit out there, but you have to send the hands team out and try an onside kick at this point. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Wolverines enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Gets it out fast. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Going to sling it on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Simpson. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Strong kick to get this one underway. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. Offense in a bunch formation. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. There's no logical reason these two shouldn't play every year. The proximity, both powerhouses, but squabbles get in the way from time to time, guys.
They sure do, and I think Notre Dame being an independent always makes things tricky and difficult, but at the same time, they're always playing USC every year, David. I'd love to see them schedule Michigan each and every season.
And just make it happen. We've lost so many rivalries in sports because of money, because of conference realignment. We don't need to lose another one.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout.
They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete to the right. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great size and long arms, and he can jump. So what do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference and a penalty, but that's just a size mismatch, and the offense took advantage.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed, and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Michigan.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Here comes the heat. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Flying down the left side. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This defense making a big play, putting it in the end zone.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
And now the offense comes out to try to get its turn with a 2-point try after the defense gave them 6. The snap sets up to throw. He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'd love to get something started here, down 6-0. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Wolverines! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. In this rivalry, you can just about write the history of the game. Rockne and Fielding Yost, Schembechler and Holtz, the Rocket and Desmond Howard. So many great moments in this rivalry, which has been played since the 1800s.
So many great moments, so many great plays, great players. And how about the uniforms? Just clean, beautiful, pristine units.
This is just classic college football. And because of all those names that Reese just ripped off, this game always seems to come down to the final play. Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Underwood. Pressure coming. Got his man all by himself. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Pauling. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll try the run. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Already with 2 touchdowns on the board. Now they're back at it up 14-6. On the ground, it's Haynes. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
They'll run it from the gun. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under fire. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Pulls it in down the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take another shot here. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
It really doesn't matter how big a boy you are. You could be huge out there at wide receiver like that guy is. If you don't set your feet first, you're not going to be accurate with the throw. You can't make sure you give that wide receiver a chance to win a jump ball if you don't get those feet set first.
Yeah, at this point on offense, it's all about finding completions and finding your rhythm. They get a few yards there with the slant.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Zings it complete to the right. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand fourth and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. Off play action. Using the quick game. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, there's an example of how this tight end can be a big weapon in the passing game. That time on the corner route. Does a nice job separating from the defender and hauling in the catch.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. To the air. It's Underwood. Here's a heat. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision-making.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll leave it with him. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. He's got it. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Notre Dame lines up quickly. They'll run it from the gun. Turning it on. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Fires it. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The offense changing the play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The short hands. It's Haynes. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Crosses the 30. He's got away.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Quick strike through the air for the score.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. Will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's falling. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stepped. The 13. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Now on first down from the 28. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. They want to run this quarterback. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Irish.
you want to find your best matchup in these critical fourth downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
Here comes the two-point try. On the option. Just couldn't get it into the end zone for the two-point conversion. They were trying to claw back to within 7, but the lead will stay right where it is. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And that is why they're called the Handstein people on onside kicks. Jumping on that ball.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Grabbed in the middle, it's Simpson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward when that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Touchdown, Michigan. Fitted in the window for the score. The maize and blue asserting itself as they stretch this lead against the Irish.
Go Blue knew coming into this one, they had to score and score early. Right now, they are playing with so much energy.
Yeah, they got the offense rolling. They got the momentum going. Notre Dame's going to have to do something quickly to change that.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And they're not on the same page there.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Working that left side now. Gets away from one. He's got space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. On the move, it's Peoples. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll try to run for it. Oh, what a cut! They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that embrace the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Haynes. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the big fella. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Wolverines with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He might want another play. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
QBs like this are so hard to defend. They know what you're doing, and they're getting the ball out fast. They knew they had the corner route. Take advantage. Hit it right now.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always matters. You go back to 2006, number 1 versus number 2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback making checks. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Quickly complete. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Oh, the attempt is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Underwood. That's caught. It's Simpson. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle at Stewart. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Stewart. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And he makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
I got to tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So here comes the Michigan offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Fires left. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with.
You know, this defense knew the offense was going to try to take shots vertically down the field and do it in a variety of ways. That time, they were able to defend the corner route and swat the ball down.
And the Wolverines come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to go to the air on third and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Looking for a crease, it's Peoples. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Getting set for the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go.
Oh, he's got some space. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Might be calling a hot route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Grabbed over the middle, it's Simpson. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Wants to keep it in the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
And the Wolverines trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to fire. He wants it all. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. They built a comfortable lead, and Michigan is firmly in control.
Hail to the victors has been playing. This team has handled the moment, handled the game, as well as any Michigan team we've seen. They know every year this will be a fight, but Michigan has brought it, and Ohio State hasn't responded.
And I think Michigan has just done a better job executing here in the second half. I love the way they've mixed in the run with the pass offensively. Defensively, they're doing a great job communicating. They're just the more locked-in team here late in the game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off-play action on first down. With the catch, it's Peoples. Still on his feet at the 45. Turning it on. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll run play action. Dances away. He's got an open man. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ohio State. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
PAT unit on the field. Oh, and he missed it. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Got it in the middle, it's Simpson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. Back to pass. Looking down the middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got room on the return. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay. And he did right there with that pick 6.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. There he goes! And they'll bring him down after the long completion. A chunk play for the offense. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's Underwood. Shoots it to the left. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football, had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Might as well give it to him again. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Punts it out of the air. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense picks it up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are...
Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Pulls it in. It's McCulley. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Wolverines can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28.
Everything went right on that play except the receiver going out of bounds. It's late in the fourth. You've got the lead. You're just trying to bleed the clock as much as possible. Just got to have better awareness on the field.
To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. He stopped him, forced out of bounds, just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. This is his personal resume reel, trying to win the Biletnikoff Award or something.
Highlight after highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey, a lot of likes, a lot of love, a lot of shares with those plays.
And the extra point is up and good, and it's a 9-point lead. 2 possessions here late in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. To the air, it's Sayin. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down after the short. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Cavaliers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Finds his man. It's McCulley. There he goes. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Complete to the wideout. He's brought down at the 28. And that's good enough for a first down.
The Wolverines are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Haynes. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Courtney. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The running back looking for room. He got the first down and more. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass, it's Morris. Looking to the big tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
The Cavaliers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to buy time. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one and a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
And the Cavaliers will line up.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit over with now.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A low line drive and short kick. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. They'll start this drive at their own 48. another play. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Fires to the big fella. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through.
I told you this shit Thooskies.
Touchdown, Wolverines! He got a step and just dusted the field.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's loose. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. Hit as he throws. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's all kinds of room to the right. Inside the touchdown, Michigan.
I warned you.
They turn it into a defensive score.
You need to leave.
Don't let your pride get you 50 ball.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff.
And I don't even play this shit game. On everything I love, I don't play college. Streaming right now, first time playing NCAA.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ross. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Morris. He's going for the big play. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Single.
Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Underwood. With the catch, it's McCullum. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Back to pass on second down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Michigan.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab down the middle. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And he reels it in inside the 30. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. Making side adjustments here. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wolverines! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Pulls and fires complete. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll go to the ground. Look out, he's got room. Oh, he got loose. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge. They're
wide open on the right. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Tide with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Simpson. Works the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're testing the right side here. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown Tide. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Hand off from the shotgun. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback may change this route. Gonna sling it on second down. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Michigan. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. He'll try to tack on one more.
Well, the defense is going to have to find an answer for this tight end down in the end zone. You cannot allow that guy that much space.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
They'll give it to the back. Runs through a tackle. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Fires one high and deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time it's complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Our coach said, don't never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
When you're around midfield, the analytics will tell you so much better to go for it on fourth down. Pulls it in. It's Bernard. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Quick strike complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Breaks into the open. He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be dragged down.
Better stop playing. I'm going to return one of them bitches.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. The short hands, it's McCulley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for second down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Finds his tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, he's got room. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. A shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're in a...
There he goes! And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Finds his man. It's Cuevas. At midfield, he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon here at tight end, and he just shows you how difficult he is to bring down after the catch.
This has been a tight one. Third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Simpson. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes. So
got enough space. Touchdown, Bama! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
You become a really good football coach when you got guys like that you can hand it to. Look at him, break tackles and shows you the speed to run away from the defense. Jesse, he is an absolute nightmare.
That's a great point, David. You don't have to scheme this guy up perfectly, which means you don't have to have everybody accounted for blocking because he'll make them miss or he'll break tackles. And then you're right. Once you get into the open field, it's not just physical running, but how about the ability to hit the jets and take it the distance?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Wants to throw on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Well, on second and inches, the offense tried to catch the defense napping. They took a shot, didn't get it. Third and inches now, you got to do the obvious thing and run it, and the defense completely stuffs you. Now you got fourth down. What do you do if you're on offense?
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. Surging forward on the sneak. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback. On third down, really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Wolverines in the hurry-up. When you see these Alabama linebackers demolish quarterbacks and wreck things in the backfield, you have to think of Derek Thomas in that 27-sack season in 1988.
27. That's insane to have that many sacks in a season, especially when they didn't throw the ball that much. But finding ways to get after quarterback. You've seen Alabama guys, they're built different, they're recruited differently, and they have a lot of success, and they get after quarterbacks.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Finds a man on the right. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Yeah, and that is so frustrating because he did the right thing. He got the first down, got past the sticks, but didn't do the most important thing and take care of the football, and that goes right back now to the defense.
And a great job, David, by the defense not quitting on the play, right? Of course, they saw him getting the first down, but they were still pursuing. They still got hats to the ball. They were able to rip it away, and that is a huge game-changing, momentum-changing type play now.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Back to pass, it's Simpson. That's caught, it's Miller. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Listen, the enemy is the clock, right? You're down by 2 scores. You got to make something happen. Really, really good job on the defense, forcing the turnover, getting the ball back to your offense. Now you got to go score, and I got to get one more stop.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Klein. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Haynes. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Oh, my goodness. What you couldn't do. Make this mistake late in the ballgame. Now Your defense better go bail you out and make a play because that was a critical turnover.
Quarterback making adjustments. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Rushes on him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Passing situation, what do I want to do? I want to bring more guys that can cover guys on the outside. Nice job by this defense, running the dime package, more DBs on the field to match up with all these speedy wide receivers.
Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Offense takes a timeout, 27 seconds left.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Michigan. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Simpson. He's taking a deep shot. Makes a catch on the left. Spins away from the defense. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Alabama! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the 4th quarter. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. Had a chance to pull one out of the fire, and the defense slammed the brakes on it, and that's going to do it. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. of loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene, as we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Gets the back moving. Moore will throw. Extending the play. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
The play action fake. Pressure coming. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense one.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, the ground game. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. And the Wolverines in a good spot here with second and short. He might want another play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback moving. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. He's got him this time. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This crowd knows when to bring it. Gonna look downfield again. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And what did I say? This offense, the throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass, this quarterback getting a little bit of confidence, this passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Timeout called here by the... Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Started to 25. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Moore to the air. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to...
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence
He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Third down, you're taking a deep shot.
If you want to save yourself some time today, just go ahead and quit. Start up another game, because this bitch over with. The only reason why you still in this shit because of this fucking crowd stadium post shit.
Handoff from the gun.
I'm telling you, this game over with. For me, real nigga. This ain't a real nigga because you ain't listening.
You can have that kind of success on first down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Looking left. Got a man, it's Moore. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Unloads it left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Oh, and this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. That's a huge missed opportunity.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Followed him up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moore will throw. He wants to take the top off. Grabs it inside the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So here comes the Michigan offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Making side adjustments here. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials will take the penalty. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. To throw, it's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Second down coming up. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Haynes. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on...
Oh, he's got some space. The 30, the 20. looks to take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. The short hands. It's Bryant. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Fires left. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Moore to the air. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And I like the job by this defense. Seeing the play action, reading it, reacting to run, and then you got to convert to a pass rush. They do a really good job of it. Get to the quarterback and hit him as he's throwing the football.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going back to the well, another deep ball. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly, and you get your eyes on the quarterback, and you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
Give to the running back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Stewart. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Going to take a shot. And they won't make the connection. Looking to make a big play there.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Rolling right and going deep. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. Just about set to get this second half underway. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Using his legs, it's Haynes. Running into the open space. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Now on second down. To the air, it's Underwood. Here's the pressure. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Just keep slinging it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Quickly out to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback may change this route. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Back open in the middle. Turning it on. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account.
to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Bunch formation for these receivers. Might be calling a hot route. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Let's go. Break. Single, single. Set.
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. Not much of a decision to make there, as the defense will move him back.
All right, let's get it. Break.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. It's complete to the left. Breaks into the open. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Hey, a lot of coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know we're ready to get this thing rolling.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. On the move. through the defense. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
The run to the left. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse. You see, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
That's reeled in. It's Haynes. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Catch in the middle, it's Simpson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. And into the end zone. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Leaves it with the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. To the air on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. Just way off target and missed it.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they
I ain't gonna lie, if you don't stop me right here, I'd quit the game if I was you.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Simpson. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. Wants to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. He's looking to throw. That's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him in.
You celebrating, and I'm up 21-7.
He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Boy, they want to
it's not going to work.
Right now, lining up for an onside kick.
You just made it easier for it to be 21-7.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter.
This is game.
Feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2.
Stay on your feet, young man.
Come to the line in the hurry up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Rushes on him. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And the Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Underwood. Fires to the right. He's got it. They will score.
You celebrating, and I'm up 21-7. You might as well get out of here, buddy, or it's going to get ugly.
You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown tie.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. Grabs it inside his 25.
You thought you was going to get one. These two lucky-ass kick returns got you in the game. When I boot that bitch to the back of the end zone, what you going to rely on?
Quarterback making adjustments. Just a short pass to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Wolverines want to move quickly. Dropping back, it's Underwood. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to take a shot. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field.
Oh, he's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Better fasten those seatbelts. These offenses are cruising.
And they pound the ball in for the touchdown, and you've got to like this offense. Finishing the first half really strong and a chance to take the lead in this football game.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. The offense changing the play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. This freshman quarterback is slinging.
Don't worry, I'm going to get my 7 back.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Exactly everything you hear me say. If you ain't listening, I can't repeat myself.
Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout.
So if you ain't hear what I said, how you know I said something?
I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but
you
don't put it right on the center when they're running a lot of times. It just makes it a little bit more difficult, and I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
It's going to get ugly. It is.
Never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his
Don't get to talking now, though, and throw a pick.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking deep down the right side. The pass is
Don't be dumb. Be smart.
2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try to.
I'm saying, though, you only in the game because of this dumbass kick returns that you can return, bro. That's it. Don't be dumb.
They're on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect.
You right. You right. We're gonna see at the end of this bit.
And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Tide offense rolls on.
You finna run the ball again, ain't you?
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Got the first down and more.
I'ma stop the run. Don't rely on that shit. And then you so ass. Once you put the ball in the air, I'm picking that bitch off.
Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes
Keep running.
for this running game.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Yeah, keep running.
The give to the back.
Yeah, keep running. Keep running.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job.
Boy, you run that goal line, boy.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down.
Boy, you finna be 50 yards back now.
Off play action. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Man, that's a big stop on this first drive. That's got to energize this defense. They didn't have a great first half. Let's just call it what it is. They could have done a lot better. But to come out, make some adjustments, get a stop on this first possession, that's a good sign for this defense.
I see you ain't running no more.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Boy, you lucky. That's to the crib. Now let's go get our 7 back.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often. But
Fuck around, get 8 fucking with you.
now you turn the football over to the other team. Points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
With the catch, it's Simpson. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. He might want another play. To the air, it's Underwood. Finds his tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to
I
keep
could never fuck up playing with you, bro.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Wants to throw again. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Wolverine! And that one will give him the lead.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Getting aggressive here and going for two. They want to throw it. And the sticky fingers makes that two-point conversion decision a good one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
Nope, nope, nope.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The give.
Get his ass.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll
So
again.
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. A designed run.
Sit your head down, nigga, yeah.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end.
Why is he even catching the ball?
Coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the hurry up. The give to the tailback. At the 40, there he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Caught in the backfield, it's Cuevas. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
No.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
No.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive going.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in.
Come on, run.
First down. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. Miller with the ball. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single...
Tight end trying to get in. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way. But you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up.
In the backfield? Because where's number 8?
So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous.
Boy, you done took about 10 plays to get down there. You're talking about it.
And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
You took 10 plays to get down there. How was it easy?
They're coming out to tee it up for the
You took down there the whole third quarter and the beginning of the fourth quarter to get down there. How was it easy for you?
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coach.
I'm saying, how was it easy, though? How was it easy for you? How was it easy for you, though? Are you mad now?
But when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. Turning it off.
You gotta click on or something. Stop being pussy and stop, letting your computer do all the work. Click on or something.
Really nice pickup there. Big way to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Underwood.
That's what you shouldn't have did. That's what you shouldn't have did. You should have stayed in the shit you was in. You can't. That was easy. That's easy. You hear me? When we speak on easy, that's easy. You know what I'm talking about?
Get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play.
Hell yeah, every drive I had the ball was easy for me. It was. You ain't sit on defense game. You ain't sit on defense game. You ain't sit on defense game. I ain't gonna lie. That ain't your strong suit. This kick return shit, that's you.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
You said kick that bitch to Ryan? What you said? Kick that bitch to number 2? That's what you said?
Alabama offense onto the field.
Nah, I didn't hear what you said. Kick that bitch to 2 so I could kill him. And we. Oh my God! What the? Bro, you. This is what I'm talking about. What you ass? You just got saved.
Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
The give is to Miller. Didn't find
That run game ain't it, man. Figure something else out. Do that little tight. Never mind. You damn near threw a pick on that bitch. Don't do the tight end shit no more.
How about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run all
That's slight.
They'll move those chains.
You'll stop that. We'll stop that easily.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Makes the catch. It's Horton. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You number 1.
Alabama quickly back to the line.
Oh, okay, I see.
The 2-minute timeout, and time is of
Say that.
offense to get things done. Most important part of a clutch drive.
Oh, here we go.
Together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, that's on me.
In the middle, it's Miller.
That's on me. He ain't
Yeah,
sitting on the middle.
A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the marker.
That's what we gonna do.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
That's what we gonna do.
He wants to throw it again.
He threw me a pick.
On the outside, it's Miller.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down.
Man.
The defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff.
Throw me a pick, man.
Some, but we got to stay aggressive.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly out.
So,
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down.
sit down.
He'll try to get it through the air. Caught behind the
What are
line.
you
It's
doing?
Cuevas.
I'm not
And he gets
there.
out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside. Stop
No.
the clock. That just can't
No.
happen.
No. 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 No.
Trying to deliver that football.
No.
Second down.
No.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot. And that's
No. No.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking to throw, it's Russell.
No.
Another incompletion on
You
third
can't
down.
even, you can't even throw nothing on me.
Fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
Down a possession here.
Shit over with, gang.
Need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Shit
down.
over with, gang. Shit over with, gang.
Complete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't.
I'm only winning because of what, bro? You was up 20. You was up 22.
You needed that first down.
What you mean?
Listen, the communication with this offense and the execution.
You was up though, right?
A little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here.
You should have capitalized on your win.
And you had to have the fourth down conversion.
Finds a tight end. Turns it on midfield. And they're getting it rolling with that.
Up is up, ain't it not? You couldn't stop the. You can't stop what I'm throwing, what I'm putting down, just like I couldn't stop your run, I guess.
It's the fourth quarter.
Yeah, go ahead, blitz me so I can throw something over your head. Go ahead, and do that.
Rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Caught close to the marker. It's Peace Corps.
I'm telling you, bro, you trash on defense, but you know that kick return shit, that's special teams, that's you.
Attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. That big
You got that
play
special
really
teams, but I ain't gonna lie, you a hell of a kick returner.
Give to the back. He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Here comes the offense on second down.
Single.
The defense still has all 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them after the kneel down. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams. Man, that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.